can see. Taking all the life, it hits the spot. Walking on fantasy. So take me, baby, take me to a state of mind that's made of, baby, that's made of all that we find. Test the waters, oh, it's hot. I think we're getting close. Racing through the waves, I want to be where nobody knows. Take me, baby, take me to a state of mind that's made up, baby, that's made of all that we find. Electric, feel it in your hands. Hypnotic, watch our bodies dance. Happiness, this is where we stand.
on the other hand, I don't know what it's for.
It was night and day when you entered the space of me. Fragrant leaves debated, stuck in your gravity. Burn me alive with your cutting stare, crushed in the dive of your flooding prayer. I wanna taste of your freedom. I wanna taste of your freedom. Frozen inside when you're not there.
what you wanted. I wish that I could change what you wanted. I wish that I could change what you wanted. I wish that I could change what you wanted. I wish that I could change what you wanted. I wish that I could change what you wanted. Why we always looking for more? Why we always looking for more?
back to you. I'm lost again. I don't wanna run from all of this. I'm bulletproof. Nothing moves.
Hey, unbelievable. This entire time. This entire time. Every once in a while my mic just quits working. And yeah, usually I have the auto mixer pulled up when I start so I see it, but I did not. No, I was talking to you, and Bob and myself for about a half an hour. Yeah. So, to recap the last 30 minutes, I did not add anything new. I found a bug. Not a bug. I found that this right here is actually less efficient than that as far as how much fuel it uses to produce steam. So I reported that to the guy. I made a suggestion to Jay on his more ores, wherever that is here. I don't see it in here. Yeah. And that was to add something in his mod that searches for basically anything else that adds the same exact ores as what he's adding. And if it does, to recursively check through all the recipes and items and replace that item with his in the recipes or items. I guess you don't have to do the items because he would already have his items. Anyway, thereby making anybody else who adds, say, for example, lead, like Brevin, their mod by default would be compatible with his. With no major changes, really. It would just be, like, probably at the end of... Unless he already has that? I don't know, I haven't checked. I haven't actually checked. He could very well have that. Yeah. And what else did I talk about? Nothing else except for what was going on, why I was doing a thing. So, yeah, for anybody watching the first 30 minutes, who watched it and was wondering why I was quiet, just go back and pretend I'm talking. Just make up things that I'm saying. I should grab titanium. Because if I remember right, titanium was compatible up to this point. I'm gonna see what it does here exactly. Because I think this is actually compatible with everything else now. Like, nothing caused it to crash anyway. I had it in here, but I haven't had it enabled, because when it was enabled, it would crash, being used along other things. And then for Bob, when he asked how I was doing, pretty good, playing Factorio. Took the wife and kids out to Pizza Ranch today, so that was fun. That you've removed uranium mining. So if we search titanium, yeah, so that doesn't have compatibility between the two. With this added, it does have compatibility into making it into a plate and smelting it. But yeah, there is still two different plates. So this one's used in all these, and this one's used in all these. This one's not used. So maybe it does? Maybe he already has some in there? Just has to remove some recipes. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, so like for example here. Foundry expanded, more galore, and then titanium affects it last. So titanium is implementing itself into it, but... Oh no, maybe Brevin already does that. Brevin might actually do that. Just didn't catch... Because that... So that art is wrong. But that actually produces that plate. There is still 2 ores though. But both ores can be used to achieve. I mean, you can't do Brevin's titanium until you crush it. So yeah, I think one of them definitely does have some sort of compatibility built in already, but yeah, it's not finished, I would say. I'm not sure who. If I had to guess, I'd say Brevin, because he is the last one to affect the plate. And these recipes that use it. Maybe not, I don't know, because it doesn't affect this one. Right, so so maybe it might be done, it might be getting done in more lore. Because if Brevin's mod had affected this recipe to replace titanium where needed, it would say base mod, AI industry, more lore, titanium up at the top there. So like how this one says that. So he might already have some form of that in there. I don't know. I'll see what he says. I dropped a message in his Discord. Most plate recipes have been adjusted somewhat already. Yeah, I don't know. I am not entirely sure. But adding this Brevin's right now, yeah. So the only way to get this plate is by smelting Brevin's titanium. So the titanium ore from more ores has to be crushed or processed before it can be used in some way. Which is still fine, because you still get there in the end, right? Both ores still lead to a plate, the same plate. And then that's used in the things. Yeah, I don't know. I can't tell if... I think titanium is the one affecting it. Honestly, I think Brevin already has some built-in compatibility. Kind of looks like. He just missed the ore. because probably because he was looking for titanium and ore together, if I had to guess. Whereas the base name of this is just titanium and the localized name is titanium ore. Maybe. Titanium plate and who affects you. Yeah, so that could have been changed or something, I don't know. Basically, I'd have to dig into it, but that is a thing for the mod makers to figure out. Right. We need some steam ones if that's gonna work. Like that. But yeah, how have you guys been? I said that as well somewhere in there when I was muted. How was your day, Ben? Your rogue ally. What is a rogue ally exactly? By the way, big fan of Linux. I have every machine I run is now Linux. Handheld PC like a Steam Deck with beefier hardware. Very cool. Did you build that yourself, or is that something people are making? I'm gonna increase you to 4. Oh. And how are they doing exactly? Like, are they keeping up? Oh, we're gonna leave this at 3. Could take this and go. Go like that though. That way this loop is only pulling off of this line, not this line as well. Oh, gross. They were running Windows? I don't... How do you plan on being a competitor if you're running Windows? Do you know how much overhead Windows has? Like, you have to have beefier hardware in there if you're gonna run Windows. That's probably why they do. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. Especially if you're going smaller. Because, yeah. Like, there is some benefits to both Steam, or Linux and Windows. But for what I use it for, and for a smaller gaming device, like when I say smaller, I mean like a handheld, you pretty much have to go with Linux if you want to remain competitive. Why would they go Windows by default? That kind of blows my mind a little bit. Right, so we kind of need to probably make a wall right here, and then 90 up over here. So how well does Bazit work with handhelds? Because I did, how much space we got in here? Quite a bit. I did play around with Bazit before, where my robot's at? Robot. I did play around with Bazit before switching over to what I am now on, which is Garuda. I think it's Garuda. Key. Yeah, Garuda. Which, it worked alright, but when streaming Factorio with a lot of mods installed on Bazit, I would get a very, very slight stutter, which drove me nuts. Not a big, huge, giant deal, but it drove me nuts. So we need wall building stuff right now. I'll let you go up to like 300 actually. We're gonna see exactly how bad these are. It's, yeah. Well, and that's the thing. So if you have Steam installed on it, I haven't found a single Windows game that Steam cannot play, including games that do not run through Steam. And then any like Windows applications I've needed run like perfectly fine through Wine so far. Could not remember what I was looking for. Anyway, we're gonna do a wall. We're gonna start here and build this wall. We need ammo production. Good golly. Yeah, that's pretty cool then. So they've kind of already built... Bazzet's kind of already built around running Steam. Which, if you're going to be a handheld, compatible type device, you would just about have to. Is that worth packing? Probably not. That would be worth... That might make... sending them into space? Stack size 50. You can put 10 in them, so that's 10 times more space efficient and half the stack size. Or rocket capacity, that's what we're gonna look at. So it's 5 times less efficient. So it's still 2 times more efficient to ship ammo with this. Or if you're even making it in space, it'd be more worth it for like storage, maybe. My main issue with my handheld is graphics FPS. I'm used to gaming at 1440p with a 3090, so it mess with high FPS and great graphics. Yeah, funny enough, actually. I used to have a 4060 Ti. And I got rid of it. Because, yeah. Ooh, I need coal. Because NVIDIA just does not run as well on Steam. Or on Linux. So now I have the... Ryzen 7... Or no, Ryzen RX 7800. Which has been just top tier. And it produces way less heat. So AMD, that's funny because AMD used to be the one that would produce just a buttload of heat. And now they actually produce less. So at some point it flipped. So we need 2 of these per one of those. We need exactly 1 of these per one of these. Four, 6, 8. 4 of those. 4. 1 of these. With 2 of these. And 2 of those. Yeah. Yeah, and mine was actually a really good deal too. But, yeah. It was time to make a switch, so I did. In which I might, if I remember, it might actually be in my server right now, my 4060 Ti. So a server that doesn't really run much of anything has a 4060 Ti in it. Okay, so these two are going to be together. And that one's going to be separate, that's going to be separate, that's going to be last. So, you upgraded from a 2080 Super that I put in my girlfriend's computer that she doesn't use, debating on putting up rocks, mocks on it, and running a VM if she wants a game on it. Yeah. On a NAS and Plex server. Yeah, I don't know what that means. I know what VM is. And, not really sure what a proxmox is either. Based on the context, I assume it is a some sort of VM plugin that is for games? Question mark?
Change over time, and guess who was right? Your parents told you could make everything alright. You want to be different, but you're still ignorant. You want to have control. You run away from home, desperately looking for strength. No place you can go, no one to stand by your side. Too scared to get help. You want to have control. Through the night, through the night, you're changing.
Network access storage. So that's like what my dad has. He has that kind of stuff set up. Plex is a self-hosted streaming service. Proxmox is basically a Linux distro that is lightweight, meant for servers and multiple VMs. Yeah, so yeah, you probably have like all kinds of good conversation with my dad about that stuff. So that's what he has like, you know, he really likes the server side stuff. No. Okay, guess those long hands are gonna be slow for now. So I thought I was running coal over here somewhere. It's crushed coal. Okay, well I ran coal to here. I have it hooked up and I removed it. I don't think so. So in that case, okay. Yeah, that's correct. So we'll put the coal. Dang it.
She snapped just like a rubber band. I couldn't stand it, cannot stand this. Here we go again.
Because I can only imagine we're gonna need probably only one thing of coal. Depending, I mean, I could very well need to coal somewhere else too, I guess, but I'm thinking we'll only need one. So this one pretty much has to be coal. Right? Yeah, I do too, and my dad does as well. But the difference between us, the biggest difference is I dislike networking things a lot. Like enough that I will buy a worst router if it's easier to use. And that makes my, like, for example, my dad feel pain on the inside. I think. I don't care, because I can't do it. Yeah, and I won't even use like a good one. I just won't. Oh, that's the wrong one. I will just buy whatever works the best. Legitimately. Not works the best. Whatever one works the easiest. What if I go from this direction? Dang it. Yeah. And I buy, so generally speaking, I'll buy a pretty good one. Like, second, I gotta adjust this. That's one thing about kids, everything gets moved at some point or another. Like, I mean, everything. But, so what I'll do is I will buy, like, my first router was a $2,000 NVIDIA router. And mostly, it was a gaming router, right? Which, to somebody tech savvy would say, well, that doesn't mean anything. But the reason I got it, a more expensive one, was because of the, I have a bunch of smart stuff in the house, like light switches and whatnot. Well, you get enough of those in there, and a cheaper one starts struggling. Like, you need a hub or something, you know? And so I thought about buying another router that would only handle the smart stuff. But then I was like, well, what if I just buy, you know, an expensive one that can handle all of it? And then I don't have to try to set up router, whatever that's called. And then where one router acts as a booster or whatever. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm real network fancy. You guys can't reach. Man, these wood ones are pathetic. Huh. Yeah, and see, that doesn't sound fun to me at all. Not even a little bit. So that one has to be coal, so this can be 10. Which, thought we'd fix the 10 up. Our mine must be running out. Or not. Right, I never did finish that as well. Yeah, we're gonna need to upgrade that at some point. Luckily, that shouldn't run out currently. And we shouldn't need a lot of ammo, we just need some. So, we will deal with it. Okay, that's gotta be cool. We should actually take this. Do that. So that's going to go down like that and feed into the next thing. So we got copper, tin. We need whatever this is. And coal.
You are so heartless, and you don't care. And I don't even know what I've been fighting for. You got me hoping, and you don't care. And I don't even know what I've been fighting for. Every time I'm falling deep, and I can't fight it. I can't fight it. You wreck my mind, I'm losing my sleep. And you know that it's all that I need. So don't leave me alone. La 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 la. Don't leave me alone. La 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 la. Don't leave me alone. I know it's reckless, but I don't care. You're dangerously close and I keep going on. You keep me feeling,
Yeah.
and I don't
No, I believe you.
'cause I wanna
It's kind of like when I tell people,
run from. Every time I fall in it deep,
you know, writing script is easy.
I can't fight it. You wreck my mind,
You just tell
losing my sleep.
somewhat imaginary numbers to do imaginary things.
So don't leave me alone.
That's all you gotta do, really. I say somewhat because they're not technically fully imaginary. They do make physical things move and do stuff. But the way to look at it is that it's what I've found to look at it. You know, is that you're telling, yeah, essentially constructing a thing to do something on a thing that you can't see or interact with directly without the code. Yeah, so I believe you when you say that, but like my mall, that makes my brain explode. See, and that, like, the circuitry in this, and this could also be because I have a background in electrical. So I've had to work with, like, relays and stuff. Like, a lot of machines. I quite enjoyed setting up, like, the circuitry condition for this guy. Circuitry setup. Yeah, well, and do what you want, how you want it as well. Because sometimes it'll do what you want, but you're like, I don't know how it did that. Which is, I mean, it's not a bad thing, but it's also not a good thing, because then later when you're like, I need it to modify its behavior ever so slightly and do what I want, but slightly different, then it becomes another whole challenge. And like, playing around with game engines, that's why I couldn't like get behind the easy scripting that a lot of game engines have for plugins. Because, yeah, I can understand what it's supposed to do. I don't understand why it's doing it, right? So somebody will be like, oh yeah, this right here will perform a, you know, if function on whatever parameters you give it. It's like, okay, that's great and all. But if that breaks, it is like 10 times harder to fix. Oh yeah. Yeah, so you've probably actually sent, not me directly stuff, but I probably ordered stuff and it's come through, depending on which company you're with. It could have came through your company at one point or another. Because I don't specifically order stuff. I will usually put in a request and then one of the order people do it for me. That one is super easy. Yeah, I don't know why I got rid of all of them. Because I'm a goof, apparently. By playing with fighters on, yes, they are on. I did use a cheat to kill all fighters in currently active loaded chunks, which, considering how far I've explored out, there shouldn't be any new ones generated until, say, for example, the pollution gets out far enough. Or I explore, like, so for example, I'm going to go down here, build this wall, which is going to start generating chunks in here. So, yes, but I destroyed them all because I had to rework this. Right. Quite simply, would not have been able to defend because literally the weakest bullets I could not make. So, missing these two. So that's what I did for a temporary workaround solution. So that's pretty easy as well. Yeah, I think I did that last night. Why are those missing? Probably deleted them on accident. Plus it's huge for still early game. But you know the wall is good because I enjoy doing it. You may like Greg Tech something. So funny enough, out of all the Minecraft mod packs, Greg Tech was probably one of my least favorite overall. Because and it's funny because I've had people recommend that to me more than once based on the difficulty levels that I do in Factorio. But it just, I don't know. Like, the complexity is cool, but it just doesn't feel as good. You know what I mean? Like, honestly, probably one of my favorite Factorio mod packs out of all time literally top tier, my favorite one. Yeah, I would say for sure. Agrarian Skies. And not even Agrarian Skies 2. Just Agrarian Skies 1. 2, 3, 4, 5. So we could do 3. Greg Hex New Horizons is really fleshed out. Oh, okay. Yeah, and I've seen that. I've seen it. I've tried it because it's been around for a while. But I can't do it. Well, I mean, I could, but I just didn't really enjoy it that much. If we're being honest here. I don't know why either. Because it's like you said, it's not a bad mod pack by any means. Like it's a pretty good one, arguably. So they made a patch so it'll run on current setups. Because I was curious to, go back and relive the nostalgia of it, like, last year. And somebody made a patch to update it. And so it would run. I can't remember if it was Jade Cat or if it was somebody else. But I found a patch and I was like, oh, that's top tier. And I played it for a while and was like, this is pretty fun. And then I went back to Factorio. That's, yeah. Like, at this point, I can't even say that Factorio is just, when you go on the spurts of playing a game, like a great example would be Deep Rock Galactic. I played that for a while. That game was really good, too. Or like Timberborn, Space Engineers, Stellaris. I had a CSGO chunk in there somewhere. Right? And all those were like, oh, this game is really fun. Played a bunch. And eventually, I'm like, oh, alright. Now, the thing is, with Factorio, I still haven't hit that to this day. Like, not even a little bit, All the original Feed the Beast team basically fell off. Yeah, and Feed the Beast had some really good mod packs as well. Like there was one where they had, oh man, what was it? It was like Horizons or something, Feed the Beast Horizons. And it was where they had a lot of thermal expansion, IC2. I think that was when that refinery one was pretty new. I can't remember what that was called. They had multi-block machines. It was like one of the first ones to go into multi-block machines aggressively. That one was pretty good though. I did play that for a while. But yeah, hands down, Agrarian Skies is still the top one. By like a long shot. So we... Oh right, we need bullets there as well. But you're gonna go farther down because we need bullets in here. Immersive engineering, yes, that is the one. That one was quite enjoyable as well. And then, like, we haven't got that yet. So it's slower than balls. And then Thomacraft, which I think I first found that in Agrarian Skies. And that was... Thomacraft was amazing. And then Applied Energistics. Oh man, I would automate... Like, I would automate everything with Applied Energistics. And I mean everything. Because that mod was just so good. Yeah. Yeah, and I would even say that not even just Minecraft in general, automation is what got me to fall in love with this kind of base building style factory game, but quite specifically Applied Energistics, because I would do so like in Agrarian Skies. The whole idea behind that whole mod pack, right, is that you completely automate everything. Like that is the end goal. And so then I would use Applied Energistics to automate everything. And that was just, that's its own level of satisfying right there. It's waiting on coal. Okay, so that's done. We just need this guy. Tin. And there was probably other games that had an influence on that as well. But I'd say the first real one would have been very specifically Applied Energistics mod. And then they also, like, a bunch of people made plugins for it, so that it worked with a bunch of other mods like Thomacraft or Immersive Engineering, or, you know, Fluids. Like, they had it set up so it worked with everything. Yeah. Well, and so there was like Router, what was it, Router Reborn or something like that? That was an AE equivalent? It was something routers. That one wasn't bad, but it didn't have the depth. Didn't have quite as much depth. And Ender.io had some sort of pipe thing that I primarily only used for power and basic item transfer setups. But I remember it being in depth enough where it could potentially automate your entire base. Yeah. Yeah, Ender.io was, I mean, it was top tier on that front. It was so nice. But then Planet Logistics, somebody made a mod that added fluid storage, which meant that you could run fluid storage or fluid, item, and power all through a Planet Logistics. And that was kind of the point that I stopped using all their mods. Yeah, we're gonna need more tin. Look before we go up there what I need. So we're gonna need to run more belts and probably more miners, right? Alright, so we're gonna need to fix our power problem somehow. As well, apparently. Which... we need those two. Consuming all the steel, and we're backed up on copper. I don't know if I ever used that one. And I set that thing up as kind of like, oh, I might have to use this at some point. I am so glad I set that chest up. Okay, we are consuming a ridiculous amount, and we are also... Wait, we're producing enough steam to handle that, right? Missing 2? Which means that we're not producing enough fuel. Which is nuts because this is producing almost a full belt. Running at full tilt. Okay, so we're not producing enough water. Have I ever finished my crazy ass heat run? No. Nope. I kind of knew that as soon as SA came out, that run was over. Which it was. That's exactly what ended up happening.
Into
You still have yet to finish SA. Yeah, and I finished it pretty quick. I didn't go too in depth into like quality and stuff because quality is it's a cool addition to the. Right, we can do this. It was kind of a cool addition to the game, but it wasn't as as some of the other mechanics that the game had to offer. So that was kind of as far as I went with it. Alright, that is I'd want to do like that.
Diamonds in the sky, shades of pearl and green.
Okay.
Fire burning hearts in darkest places.
That. Yeah. Then I need some centrifuges. Yeah, that should work. Yeah, so now I need some steam centrifuges and pipes and stuff. Sorry, what was I saying? I think quality is cool and I just don't like the RNG aspect. Yeah, and that's... I've been keeping an eye out for a mod that will reduce it at a... or make it... So the biggest thing about quality that stopped me from doing anything more with it was it turned into more of a space filler and less of a more intricate designs, because if you want to say get all legendary iron plates, I did a build and it was legitimately like that big. Like that big, just recyclers stacked up next to each other, feeding back into themselves and being fed from creative chests just for testing purposes. It was like this big and I still didn't have one belt of it. So the only use case that I can really see for it would be making the best ship design and mega basing. Yeah, and that I don't. There's some I've seen that are like, all right, so your percentage chance of getting quality in a recycler, right, is 10%. Let's just say, right? So that means if you put 100 items into it, realistically speaking, you're gonna get 10 out of it. So that's from the first stage to the second stage, and then times that by 5. So they added a machine or recycler modification, I can't remember what it was, that was if you put 100 items in, you get 10 items out. And something like that I didn't mind at all, because it, you know, sort of made sense somewhat. And then I think they added a bigger machine that could do it faster as well. So then you wouldn't have to have this, you know, a million recyclers doing the exact same thing to get a tiny bit out of it. Basically, what I think they should have done in the base game with that, from the perspective of if I would have wanted to use it more, is added this kind of a machine, but for a recycler. So something that has a much higher base speed than its predecessor, so the recycler. So this has a crafting speed of 0.5. So a tier 2 of this would have been perfect. That had a crafting speed of, you know, 5. Because then that makes this more realistic of an option to do a full base max quality setup. And that, like, this right here is going to be the UPS pusher in vanilla mega bases for sure. Just wasn't something I was interested in. Yeah, you remove the percentage, so you don't have to filter. You don't have to filter back into itself, right? So it would take less filtering per each setup, which means it would take less room. And then it added like a higher speed one, if I remember right, which, you know, means that you can pump, say, a full belt into 4 of them instead of a full belt into 24 of them, which also reduced size. And that was pretty much the only reason that I was like, because it's just at that point, it's just a space filler. That's what it felt like to me. And I didn't want to just fill up humongous giant spaces with recyclers. It's not for me, I guess. No, I mean, I could see that. I didn't find it challenging. Like, I don't know if I saved a blueprint of it. Yeah, it was this easy. This is a blueprint right here. Right, and the only difference here is that instead of this being a infinity chest, your inputs come in like that. And so then this would be your inputs feeding in. Like this. You know, just like rows and rows and rows and rows of belts. And then, you know, it's split off there. So on and so forth. Actually, you'd start one back. It's split off there. And then you would just... yeah. And these wouldn't even be in here. This was when I had a mod installed that removed the quality negativity from the these guys, just for testing. I was curious. So if you maxed out what the speed modules you had in the vanilla game, how many would you need to actually do the entire thing? And so this has a negative quality, right? So I downloaded a mod that removed the negative quality on these. And even with this, it was still like this big and not a full belt. It was nuts. Yo, yo, what's up, El Whito? How's it going? My winning son? Yes, sir, every day. How was your stream? Well, and so you don't even need a large loop, really. Because all you need is, on every machine, right? So if you remove these, you don't even need a small loop. You could do, and you don't need that either. You could do this. And you could probably squish this down more if you tried harder. I wasn't trying very hard when I set this up, it was just testing purposes. Or do this at the end of, say, if 25 of these would output one full belt at this speed, just have 25 of these feed like this with a belt balancer after everyone. Or, you know, a belt balancer halfway through. But yeah, basically that part of it I was just like, that's whatever. Like, yeah, sure, it's cool, but I'm honestly never gonna dig into it more than that. Because an item sync just is not that crazy fun to me. Or a space sync, I guess it would be. Getting distracted. I need to make those centrifuges. I was kind of hoping I maybe had some just laying around. I do have two. Cool, cool. Doing a Gleba start, like where you start on Gleba? Because I hate to tell you, I think you're doing that wrong. I think the idea is you start on any planet but Gleba. I don't hate to tell you that, actually. And actually, well, actually, to be totally fair to Gleba, I quite enjoyed it. I quite enjoy Gleba, actually. If I jam, that's gonna make ash. If I do this. And just so we don't actually fully run out here, because we're probably getting precariously close, we're going to disconnect the mines as well. So that's going to need to catch back up now. What am I working on? So I've thrown together some mods. And this one right here, excuse me, Amateur's Plasma, adds like a burner and steam stage, which kind of forces you to, I guess I could technically build these now. With aluminum, I need a few more things actually. Kind of forces you to use steam for quite a bit longer. And also you have to process the water, because this is seawater. You know, this is the Black Sea. I think that's a small sea, right? That may not look like a sea, but it is. It's not a lake. So yeah, upgrading this so it uses more water to keep up with all the things, to make more steam, to keep the power running. And a lot of these machines still run off steam. Not these machines. A lot of some machines somewhere. These guys? Yeah. These guys all run off steam. Yeah. And then gonna set up a wall because my only viable nickel is here and I need nickel. My only viable nickel somewhat close. I'm gonna drop a wall from here to here. Stuff. Yeah. And then, you know, just building. But yeah, basically I'm kind of exploring some of the newer mods that people are making to see if it's good. You know? Alright, so once that filters down here. Yeah, it's got... I really actually quite enjoyed the way that this mod has the beginning set up. Like, it really goes, you know, through the burner, through the steam stage. But it's not insanely broken. Or, I mean, hard. It's also not insanely broken as well. I want to add some cool different things like getting sulfur from this stuff, which right now is pretty useless to me, so it just gets stuffed in a chest. And then I use for wood, which there are mods, other mods that do that as well, but this one felt like a very complete early game package, this mod. And then, so one of the other big mods I added was More Galore, which adds like more, oh yeah, wooden logistics as well. So if you thought yellow belts were bad, now you can make wood ones, and you have to actually start with them. And they're unlocked right away. These are moved down to not that far down, but you do have to make these to make these. And you actually, gross, I didn't even notice that. You actually don't get splitters and undergrounds until red science. That is actually pain. Yeah, That is, yeah, that is, ooh, I did not Huh. Alright, we're gonna make a note to self. We're gonna have that right there. And under weapons and spoolers will be unlocked. Well, that. Yeah, I would definitely move that from here to there. Without this mod, sure, maybe, right? Because you can handcraft your way to there. With this mod, you cannot. Like, basically everything from here to there, you have to make before you get to that point in the science. Before you get here. So yeah, those being theirs, that's a little unrealistic. They should actually be here. Oh yeah, and then I should suggest that too. Also, suggestion. Ability with women logistics. Use the, what was that one called? Use the lumber, parentheses. Added by logistics and the recipe. Treated wooden planks. Treated wooden planks. And move the, you know what, that might be a better suggestion for a wooden logistics mod, honestly. So I'm not going to post that here. Yeah, I'll put that in wooden logistics. Think wooden logistics. Amateur, what is it called? Amateur. Phasma. Compatibility. Hello. Suggestion. And compatibility with. Drop a link so they know specifically which one I'm talking about. Suggested way to do this. Dot. Change the treated wooden planks. Recipe from that mod. You use your, what is it called again? Lumber? Lumber. Lumber. And yeah, that would be suggestion number 1. Because then this, so this is a very natural thing, I feel like, pretty early. Right? You take wood, you whack it up into lumber. It's unrefined, it works for things like, you know, things that don't need to be treated. And like that one I would remove it. That one, these ones you actually want it probably to be treated. All of these I would say should be treated instead of lumber. Personally. But then like this one. Yeah, a cargo wagon doesn't necessarily need to be treated. It could be, I guess, because it is out in the environment. But these don't need to be treated, right? Everything up to here. But then, if you take this lumber here, excuse me, and plugged it into this recipe that is somewhere around here, this one right here. So these 3, right? So instead of using wood, use lumber, because you're taking, you know, planks, making them, you know, real exact, and then coating them with oil. Which kind of makes sense to me, right? And then secondly, suggestion would be to go unless that's affecting it, I don't know. Yeah, I'm assuming that's saying that emitters affected this because emitters affected everything before it. I'm assuming. I don't know for sure on the tech tree. So I would suggest moving wooden logistics. Move the recipe for wooden, underground, and splitter is what they're called. I wasn't sure if they were called anything else goofy, you know what I mean? And splitter. Wooden splitter. From back, you call wooden logistics to really basic. Wooden logistics to back. Is that really what's called really basic? It is. Really basic logistics. Reason for these suggestions. One. Lumber to treated planks. Feels natural. And 2. You need underground splitters. your mod Armators. Armator. Armators mod. When you need wooden splitters, when, not with. When your mod and Amator's mod are used together. Period. Spell check. Send. Okie dokie, back to the game. Long stream, I'll be lurking. Alright, cool. Alright, so that gave this time to catch back up. So let's fire these up again and actually see if it'll keep up. So yeah, this guy's pretty caught up now. That should kick our power into not quite max, but yeah. Yeah, we're not quite maxed out. Which I'm fine with just leaving it till it does max out, because, you know, there's no specific reason to upgrade that currently. Especially considering it doesn't rely on itself to keep itself running. So have you produced some? Very little. Yeah, we're missing 10. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. We'll get 10 eventually, you know. This upgrade that I did here should help, because I think if I remember right, I laid this yellow all the way up to here. So we should have the yellow belt coming up to here, which means it should be able to output 2 full belts of half or 1 full yellow belt to this side, because that side's using the most right now. Yeah. That should get everything fired back up. And we didn't actually even use all of our copper or iron, actually. Probably because we're waiting on tin, mostly, honestly. This right here is probably the reason why. No, not that. I mean that as well, but tin. So we do need tin for a lot of stuff. Yeah, that's a good suggestion, I feel. We're gonna need specifically I still have I do, okay. And then we're gonna need a bunch of belts and walls and stuff, but we'll come get that. So now what we want to do is we want to set up, there's a good empty open spot, kind of down here actually. How do I want to do this? I could do my normal design, so this is what I normally do. Or I could change it up a little bit. So I have been using this design for quite a while now. So it can't hurt to change it up. So what if we do... I would still leave a path right there, unless we did it like... It does provide a pretty direct line as well. Alright. We could do the old plus sign design.
I feel paralyzed.
I mean, I haven't done something like this in a long time. And probably because it is mostly a straight line. Like, for this to work the most effectively, you'd have to do something like that. Unless you...
Know it's over. I see you passing by, hand in hand, with your blurred light. My body, a ghost love, feels like someone cut my tongue. I didn't know a heart could die this young. Oh, now when I look in your eyes, I feel
Yeah, 'cause if we do that, and the big biters even get through, I think they would just get stuck and start killing the wall right here instead of trying to walk through it. Yeah, so that would provide a little more zigzag. And these these aren't really needed, they're just, looks cool. So maybe something like that. I mean, a biter could still go charging right through there. I don't think there's really any way to get more fancy with this design either. The thing is, this right here, so the reason I use this one so much is because this works against rampant. Right? which puts it pretty high on the tier list. And then this right here is what you do for, you know, extra aggressiveness. So rampant, like rampant, I did this and I just doubled it up and it worked really good. So it gives them plenty of room to get through. It has a bit longer of a path. Yeah, and this this takes up more walls, but it makes less of a path for them. So if we're to pretend that a biter's gonna come through here, right? He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Here he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 3 less in the path and more material. Yeah. There's a reason I've used this one for so long. It just works. And it works well, importantly. So right there, that's where they need to line up to. How do you guys line up? So one in the middle like that. And we can delete that one. Yeah, that's basically how it'd have to be. And this is specifically just for upgrading purposes later, right? I'm not going to put this many guns in initially. And considering like, considering the mods I have to increase the difficulty of the late game or early game, it's safe to assume that that's going to be a while. We still have to set up military again, and we still have to set up this guy. So that one is going to be kind of painful because of that a little bit. That a little bit, not as much though. And then that's not bad, actually. So height, we'll go like 20. Centered on that, so 10. Negative 10. Negative 5. Negative 5. Right, because this is 10 wide. And then width, we're going to go 2. We need to go 3, so we need to go 19 and 16. And then create the blueprint. We also need to run power that away. So, that means that this is going to be our power transmission. At some point, I disconnected those guys, apparently. Oh, right. I guess I probably thought that was a mine wire, and it was not. So mines are consuming the most. So, somewhere in this range. So if you go there, that lines us up where? So then we can go there, right? And there. That did not work. There we go. Or it did work, and now I just have a big jumbled mess of blueprints down there. We could possibly make that on here. We have open spots. Is that how you spell grenade? They spell you grenade. Grenade. Okay, so we'd have to make those. can make them by hand. It might be worth making some just for this specific thing. Should be able to add that to allow these guys to pull all the stuff that we need to make these down here. And then we should be able to go like that and like that. No. Holy. But that was not what I thought a barrel recipe was going to be. Alright, whatever. And then you drop there. It's a very temporary setup. I don't think I have any blue left. Inserters, blue inserters. I think we're making tin sticks here. Oh. Here. Alright, cool. And so then that should make need some chests. Should make explosive things for me. A very temporary slap together setup. Here come the tin sticks. Alright, cool. Alright, so we can come back and grab those whenever. But basically, we have to set this up because the pollution cloud from the miner is going to spawn new chunks in, which is going to start making lighters, which is going to start, you know, making pain. God, we can't even make any more of those currently either. Need to find a weaker version of the radar that is cheaper. So somewhere down here, I think it's going to be all goofed up.
Pills, thrills, chasing whatever kills. For so long, I forgot how it feels in the dark of night. Tabletops, counters in the early hours. Stone cold inside. Banging drops, dancers, never needing answers. We wander all alone, but we can't find the street lights gone. We wander all alone, but we can't deny we are the street light people.
We're out of walls. And we're out of those guys. Okay, so is there anywhere else that we're actually holding this? I have one. Yeah, we'll probably run out of belts at some point. But like there's no way we don't have iron sticks. And we hit through those things like super fast. I thought I set this higher, but maybe I didn't. See you to like 300. I was kind of hoping there was like a durability research, but I don't see one. Yeah, so right there. That's where it got goofed.
got drunk off your love, and I lost myself again. You hit just like a drug. This time I won't let you in.
Okay, so we can grab belts, more nanobots, and really? What's scrapping? I was gonna say, I don't know how we're running out of those. I don't think anything is using them.
Pero voy a draw the line. Que yo ya sé que de ti. I got to stay away, got to stay away. Sé que como un trofeo quieres tenerme, pero I don't need no one. Que yo ya sé que de ti. I got to stay away, got to stay away. No, 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 baby, no, 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 no setbacks. No, 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 baby, no, 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 this time. You broke my heart once again. I won't buy the dust in return. I can't give it, I can't give it, I won't give in this time. You broke my heart once again. Well, you're bad, but you're bad for me. I can't give in, I can't give in. I've already run with the wolves. Far from the light of the day. I can't go back to you.
Alright, that should be about what I need. Yeah, basically, right? On the plus side, this should encapsulate all the materials I should need for a long time. On the negative side, it has to be kind of big to do that. Like, for example, probably go across here, and then go straight down from there and see what's over here. We're gonna have to run a lot more ores up through here. Or maybe even a train or something. Maybe a train over here. Not sure. Yeah, I think this is better because that water should help fortify that quite a bit, but if we move that back just slightly like that, then they should hit this wall from, like, if they're coming down right over here, realistically maybe they'll get attacked here, because I'll go like this. Maybe? I don't know. Either way, this wall should help. And if they come this way. Mostly I was worried if they come this way, I don't want them hitting these with no defenses. I don't know. We'll see. Because they shouldn't be able to cross right there. Just in case they can. And then, yeah, I'm going to run that out to there because if they attack like this, we don't want this guy being the only one that can hit him. Which right there should be able to hit him with these two. One of those guys was carrying a underground. Don't know why. Haha. Just missed that, apparently. Much as I hate it. Unless this curves up over here somewhere, we're probably gonna have to go diagonal right through there. Like, we'll cut across here, probably below these ores. Go like there. And then diagonal to there. Let's take a look, see what's out here. Yep. So that's gonna be that's gonna have to be diagonal, which means I'm gonna have to make a diagonal wall. Oh man. I'm gonna go down that way roughly here. And this is why I grabbed ammo. I keep forgetting that the key binding for switching ammo is C instead of tab. So I'll be running along like, oh, I'm gonna change ammo. Tab. Oh, just kidding.
Swear we'd never say goodbye. Fall asleep to lullabies with something that I thought I'd never find. And what is right and what is wrong.
Yeah, it's a little longer than I'd like it to be. But I'll have to work. Yeah, we can mostly go straight across and up over to this one. And then we need to whip together a diagonal setup. Cliff? I mean, definitely cliff there, but I don't know why that other one's missing. We'll go get belts and more walls, probably. Yeah, what's the point of you? Oh, right, okay, I know what the point of that is. I only looked at the red line there, I didn't look at the green one going down. I should have also squeezed in a multiplier here. Right, because it's outputting that it wants a stack of stone bricks. We actually want like 2 or 3 stacks because it's going to be holding a stack or 2 on the belt here. No, we're actually just using it all. Scratch that, never mind. Right, we do only have that tiny amount of these guys. And we might maybe need some more crushed stone. As long as we got enough of these, and these, and these, we can add the walls. As we go along. Because basically, this shouldn't get hit a lot right away. Right? It's funny to think, because on SE, this would be like, you know, the edge of the planet's like here somewhere. Maybe like here. That is something I do miss about SE, is finite planet sizes. As well. Not for any specific reason, just cause I like the idea. That's pretty much it. We need belts. Do we have any more of this ammo over here? Right, coal's not plugged into the system. We could plug it in there. Gotta have this thing on. We could plug it in there if we want, but eh. Alrighty. We were there, so we need to make a diagonal wall and go there. Yeah, we'll probably start with it on the front of that lake. Seeing where it lines up, but I think it should hit that lake. And then higher up on this lake, which will give us more natural protection right there. Hopefully. Right, so we gotta swing this way on our way down. How is this doing? Worryingly half empty. Oh boy. I think I checked on it now, because that thing definitely went overfilled. Yeah, we need to figure out what to do with this stuff at some point. I mean, that's gonna help a little bit. Using this will help a little bit. Yeah, I don't That would help as well. And it does fire damage? I feel like they're not very resistant to fire. Vanilla ones. Yeah, I'm not sure. Alright, so now we gotta go there. But more importantly, so what if we do that so that we can have less belt turning?
walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Feel like a dynamite, ready to explode right up in the sky. I need you to listen. I need
This
you to
be
hear.
viable.
And don't show any fear. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight.
I mean, it looks cool.
I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Yeah, and these right here provide. Those provide real, like, no real use. Could do that. So down over one. Yeah, that's where it would line up, right? Could potentially go one more. And get rid of these. Let's do it. That still makes the full complete wall over here. This would make them go zoop, 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 zoop. And that would be tileable. Yeah, that's not horrible. Let's take a stab at that and see what that does. Aw, man. It'd be even better if it was, the right one have to go over one, up one. So this one right here has to go over one, up one. It'd be even better if it lined up right there. Because then it would also line up with these guys. You could go out one, out one. So that's still in the center of that. So this right here would have to go right there. This right here would have to go right there. Which means that this would go right there. So that's one too long, where that one is. Yeah, that would be like, How does that not?
Pieces left uncovered. I'm thinking about four-leaf clovers. I've got composure, silver coin. You hold me, turn me over right now, but expect to forget about it. Watch as the breeze burns golden smoke that you've stolen. Feels like it's my fortune that you've folded.
So this one's got to move down one. Yeah, I need to make that line up as well. So the top of the left one would need to move up 2 and over 1. Up 2 and run to that guy. Over 1, I would actually be in line with that guy. Wouldn't provide the looking that's needed. So we do it like that. That would be up 1. And then the bottom one needs to move down 1, and then these need to be the same. Right here, so if we went, say like that instead. And then this needs to move. And that still got the one space, This guy goes between those two. Yeah, something is different between there to there. That one lines up with that. Lines up with that. That is corner there. How is that different? We have 1, 2, 3 here. 1, 2, 3 there. 1, 1, 1, 1. Yeah, I think I'll just take this, paste it there, paste it there, and then that would be how they line up. I just went charging right past that. Where were you guys? I have no idea. What's that called? I forget. Even distribution. Damn. Out of curiosity. Nope. And apparently Nanobots does not like that. Not necessarily. Oh boy, we're gonna need ammo. That is probably actually the closest wall. No, so it depends on my schedule. Right now, I'm going to night shift here. Monday. What are you doing? That's probably why they were out and about. So as of right now, like today and tomorrow, I'll be streaming night shift. Which, yeah, will be late at night. But yeah, that's not. It rotates. I think I have it set up on the Twitch thing with a schedule integration thingy that shows stuff like that. We're gonna go straight back this way. Apparently I had upgraded most of that. Oh yeah, I forgot I did this. Good job, me. First time you're gonna fight the biters that might be fully evolved, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, that is something I also thought about. Which, since this is mostly the idea behind what I'm doing right now is mostly testing and figuring out what works together and stuff. That would lead into the potential changes in the future for it. So like, for example, one mod that was really nice before 2.0, specifically for a mod pack like this, was tying the technology to the science. So, for example, you could set it up so that say they reach full 100% evolution at 90% science or something. Didn't grab any splitters. Yeah, I'll need a splitter for that eventually. Or something, right? Because like a lot of people would just play without the biters, but some people do like biters, so having the option to still have them, but have them be fairly balanced is definitely a thought, right? But for me, in this playthrough, I'll probably just kind of see how it goes, you know? Or like changing technologies around so that you get, say, flamethrower a little earlier or something. Yeah, and that would work for me right now in this playthrough. But, or another thing that would really probably actually do a lot is set the time factor to 0. Right? Because then that would make it so that as long as you're pushing them back out of your pollution cloud, their evolution will never go up. Okay, so now we're getting a full belt, which, yeah, that gets all those running. And that's still, like, doubling this would over consume that. That is already taking a load. Let's see how that does on the ammo front. Realistically, we shouldn't get attacked very much because I did kill off all fighters. Way back when. But yeah, no, that is definitely something I have thought about. Because yeah, that's something that needs to be done. Which I really like the tying it to the research thing. I'd have to go find that mod again and then update it for 2.0 if it hasn't already been. We're kind of waiting on that guy. Alright, well. Onward and upward. Be something like that. Come in right about there. I'd come in right around here. Roughly. So as long as we are higher up than that right there, right? Higher up than, so like in here roughly. There? Maybe a little higher? Yeah, that should work. And then we just need ick. Yeah, so they're already expanding. That's fun. And by fun, I mean a little bit painful. Show. As promised, this is where we're going to start it from. And because it's diagonal, I can't just snap it to position, I have to do this. Oh yeah, that worked out pretty good. actually. Just out of curiosity on these bad boys. Let's go right here. So that would be about the range. Not bad. And as far as damage, where is it? Man, those are slow. Still sound cool though. Oh, and they don't have a radar. Oh yeah, they do. Only where they hit. That's not horrible damage. This would be a good, actually, this would be a good chance to see how well this does. So they should come slamming into this wall. We're gonna need stronger stuff. Factorio console commands. Enemy. And then I think I'm actually going to do what you suggested as well. We're going to take this and reset it to 0. Because at this point, realistically speaking, you'd want it to be at like 20, 30% maybe, because we technically have that unlocked, so we can handle medium biters at this point. Yeah, that'll work for now. We'll just run the destroy script until needed. Yeah, that was a that was a good thing I tested it there, because I would have just wrecked stuff. Like even with ammo on the way, which we probably don't have much. The first wall that ran, or the first group of biters that ran into the wall would have just wrecked it. So, note to self. Change equal to be at about, what could we say? We could say 100% at realistically any of the first planets. 100% after 3 first planets. Question mark. Not 100% sure on that. Alright, then we can go up to this one, across to that, and up to there. We will be fenced in. Oh, that just kills the enemy units. Oh, here we go. That would actually probably be pretty good as well in game. But I should set the time factor to 0. I did not. I did not set the time factor to 0. And this kill all nest as well. We have other silver. We have that one. That one. Silver will not be a problem. So that means we can take and go up about here.
orange sky by the ocean blue. Every mile lost, my soul renewed, taken by the sunrise and the golden view. Walking slowly in the mountains underneath the constellations. Yeah, I know that you've been waiting for me. Time is losing all its meaning, like I'm living in a dream, and I've been chasing all the feelings I need. It's in these moments with words unspoken, my eyes wide open.
And that's fine if they didn't get that all, because we, clearly we need more belts and walls, anyway. For whatever reason, these nanobots, they don't like to do landfill. When we're actually out of those guys too. Is that shallow water? They have shallow water? I thought that was an SE thing. Oh, that's just not deep water. What's the difference? Even though it'll make a longer wall, we're going to drop it back to here. Just so that they can't attack from this corner edge. And then, oh yeah, that as well. Right. Alright, so that should be base protection down. Or at least the start of base protection. So we need, primarily, we don't need any more power poles at all. We need primarily water. No, not water. Walls. Inserters. That's it. We don't need guns anymore. We don't need those. And we definitely need more pin production. So for tin production, we need steel furnaces. I thought we were gonna have more. Yeah, we're gonna need belt stuff as well. I'm just gonna build that with the wood belts because I don't need the throughput. Could have swore I put a chest right here. I probably removed it when I moved this for the restructuring of the base, which is fine. That's all right. Right. Said I was gonna, make it out of that, and then I didn't grab any. And we do have these, right? Okay. And we're gonna need more stone. Oh, I do have stone. Okay. This patch right here has lasted me for quite a while, which means that this patch here should hopefully last for the rest of the game. So yeah, I'm pretty sure like 2 of these max this out. 2 more. Oh boy, jeez. So yeah, that would make this absolutely worth it about immediately. Which it is being researched. Because getting double the ore is going to make a huge difference here. Or double the plates, I mean. Which is funny, because pre 2.0, double the plates would have been insane this early in the game. But now that you have things like foundries, not really. I don't know how all these random pipes got damaged up here. Alright, let's grab some more belts and then go smack together the rest of the walls. And then take a serious consideration on what next step is. Yeah, these guys are still definitely faster right now. Those guys are good for catching the ones that the robots miss. Missed a gun. We actually won't need as many walls as I thought we would. Like, we'll still need a... excuse me. Couple thousand. Like 2 maybe. If I had to guesstimate. But you can do that on... I didn't realize you could do that on those. Not even 2. I way overestimated that. We're gonna need a lot more belts though. So this base ore processing, right?
Don't try this yourself.
That should allow us to grind up everything and make it more worth it. So we're gonna need, what is that, gold? We're gonna need nickel for sure, gold, and I think we have everything else. So nickel, manganese, magnesium. Those are the only 3 we need from that. Tin and copper. So nickel, manganese, magnesium. We should already have this, yeah. Is that still? What? So if you fire and go into map view. I think I found a bug. Does this work with a shotgun? Yeah, check that out. I found a bug. Alright, how do I clip something? And we're going to drop it in the Factorio bug form. Right? Where did you drop that? Where to drop bug reports? I don't know if I've ever submitted a bug report for Factorio. Just saying something. I think I have in almost every other game I've ever played. So, let's see here. Oh, should be locked in, right? Okay, gonna log into that. Because I assume it uses the my Factorio login credentials, yeah? Or do you have to make a separate one for their form? Register, I guess. My time zone. I have no idea what my time zone is. America, Chicago. What? It says it's already in use. Let's see. I go to Factorio.com. I'm already logged in. So if I go to sport, ask some questions. Yeah, if I go from there to forms, it doesn't log me in automatically, so I assume forms has a separate account. Alright. I'm not seeing the email. I'll figure that out later, I guess. Belts. Credentials. Definitely spelled that wrong. Yeah, it's so funny. I think it has something to do with if the animation's still going. Yeah, somebody in the Factorio Discord confirmed it. They said I can confirm. Yeah. Yeah, so it is a bug. I just got to log in and submit it when I get done with this. Yeah, I think that's the only bug I've ever found in Factorio. Pretty sure I'm supposed to get a trophy or something. I'm kidding, obviously. Right, I should have grabbed some more of those. Oh yeah, we need like 1,000. We probably don't have 1,000. Right? No, not even close. Yeah, it's something with deconstruction. Whenever they deconstruct something, they lose their spot or something. Or maybe they have to rescan over it after the thing that was in the way is destroyed. Not sure. Do we have any ammo yet? Like, we might have some ammo in here, but there's probably not much. And we need to put that splitter up top. Still. We have to turn those around. No. Okay. So there's no experimental version currently. Would you check your version again? It is. I'm pretty sure I'm in that version. Let me double check, actually. Yeah, I'm in that version. Which, to be fair, on Steam that is labeled as experimental. So I feel like I get a pass for thinking I was an experimental. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more of those. A few of those. So I'm gonna set up some of these just around the walls for hopefully protection purposes. $15. Well, more like 4. So that's the center edge, so we want to go at least that far down. That should work. Yeah, and I always like tab to the map when I'm doing that, when I'm shotgunning around, or grappling around. That's why I was so surprised when it happened. Because, like, how have I not ran into that before now? We'll just put this one right here. I kind of forgot about that. I totally forgot about that. That could have been messy. Yeah, don't let me forget about that. Yeah, it's been confirmed that it's a bug. More than one other person has tested it and has achieved the same results. That means bug. Cool, cool. Alright, so we'll take a few of these, some of these, some power poles. Some more of these. We'll grab some more belts. We might not need more belts. We gotta run ammo up and around there. We might need more belts. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I clicked on. Okay. Whew. Clicked on the actual crafter itself. So, are these chunks loaded in, I wonder? I feel like they were, because I don't see any enemies up here. Or I did the command that just removes all enemies. Maybe. We're about to find out. Or I did the command that removes all enemies. No, I did not. Those were loaded. Why were they loaded? That was loaded all the way up to like here somewhere. Radar is not scanning it. Lucian is not getting into it. By the way, this is going to be a great expansion spot, I think. Or I just somehow missed him. Yeah, that is looking like there might be 1 or 2 choke points and then be able to grab all this, which has I think when I was in the map editor editing other stuff, it reset the ore generation as well. If we do... That what the one is? Let me just slash editor. Can't remember what it is. Slash editor resources. Resources. Yeah, I don't know why these are all disabled. Is that what hosed me when I went to other places? Yeah, I'm not sure why. Volcanus. Map type. I feel like that wouldn't generate anything as well. I don't know why these were all bunged up, goofed up. But we'll do that, and then do that, and then do this. Huh. Well, that wasn't correct at all. That was horribly. Oh, this right here is for Navis. I'm a little confused. Yeah, because I'm editing knob fees specifically, right? There we go. And then these are properly generating it now. The ores. Okay, yeah, because that was iron before or something. Okay, and then we can go like okay, so since I have technically or correctly fixed this finally, because I fixed it and then I incorrectly fixed it and then, you know, so on and so forth. Now that it is fully good to go, this music makes me want a montage. of like me building walls. This is pretty good montage music, isn't it? Oh. Someday, probably about the time that my kids move out, is when I'll take a real whack at editing and making videos. Because, you know, kids take up a lot of time. We'll go around that lead. You know, I've considered like making videos and stuff, like editing videos. What I mean by that. But the biggest stopper right now is honestly just, it's a choice between playing the game, right, and then editing the video. Just because you guys see how infrequent my stream schedule is. And at the end of the day, I mean, I'd rather play the game. Honestly. And do, like, modding and whatnot. And, like, even the... So, like, making Adam, the reason I handed that off is because, you guys got power. Yeah, they should. Is because, it's taking up so much time, right? And so I was kind of splitting my playtime with modding. And as much as I enjoyed modding and setting it up, since there were people who were willing and interested in taking up the responsibility of updating and fixing it, yeah. At that point I was like, alright, cool, I'll get back to streaming. And that's like something I've considered with 2.0, because if I really want to get aggressive and actually go hard into modding, essentially that would mean that I would be done streaming. Do we need walls? Yeah, we don't have enough. I think that's all we needed up here was more walls. And maybe some more artillery around. Alright, so we got enough of those. Let's go throw some more artillery around. I really do like this artillery mod, because you get it a lot earlier, but it is significantly weaker. Which I feel like is fair. Who can you see? Oh, probably in that deleted chunk. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't do that. I mean, they are small again because I reset the evolution. I could grab some ammo and fill these real quick. Don't attack while I'm gone. Probably will. Thought I was out of power for a second there. And this should be the last of the ammo off the thing. And then after that, we'll have to set up a new one somewhere.
Oh my baby, got me staring at you. So I'm crazy. Won't you bend that back for me? We won't stop. Got your feet both locked.
Yeah, we can delete this and then put that there so we know that we can use it.
Take you around my life, jaywalking, crosswalking, lip locking, but you, I know it, you know it, we make it.
Excuse me. Yeah, and that's probably going to move as well. Yeah, I'll show you guys the actual weakness of the old, this artillery. So first of all, it only does 250 damage per shot. Now, I say only because, normal artillery does like 1,000 or something. It also has a refire rate of like horrible. It sounds cool though. I love the sound of artillery in this game. But this is a refire rate. Are you kidding me? I'm away, tree. Yeah, I don't even know if that can. So it can one-shot small. But yeah, I don't think it can even one-shot medium. Yeah, it can't even one-shot medium biters. Which, granted, you know, enough ammo, anything can kill anything. But it's so terribly slow. There's no way, right? It is acting as a turret and shooting at the biters? No, they wouldn't have done that. Oh. Oh. They were aiming for that and hitting up here. Their accuracy is... insanely horrible? Yeah. Okay, that makes sense, and that is... I am fully behind that, honestly. Yeah, that is a good and proper early artillery that's nerfed down to early levels. So it's wildly inaccurate, does less damage, and it fires about as slow as can be. Yeah, there might be a little bit of goofiness here when I was regenerating the world. Luckily, this is a testing environment, so that's fine. For the most part. Alright, so all of that work for... let's get rid of this stuff. And but we don't really worry about those. Oops. We'll put more of those down later. Alright, where's the miners? Did I drop them here? I did, okay. And then we're going to need a buttload of belts. So we're not going to use these up right now, because if I need them for, like, let's say, getting more copper through or tin or something, we'll use it for that. So we're actually going to leave those in there in case we need them. So all of that so we can go set up this mine right here. And I want to look for entity. Oh man. If I'd have went a little farther out, I could have got another one. Alright, well I know where no one is if we need it. But 9.7 million should last plenty long enough. The question is... we need cobalt. We can't even make trains if we wanted to yet. I was going to say the question is, do we set up trains to go get that? But we can't. Yeah, we can't. Can't make anything for trains? So is there... oh. I see. Wooden Logistics replaces that with that, and then you don't get this until... oh my goodness. How much worse is that? 40 down to... oh, wow. Okay. And this has been updated. Yeah, I don't hate this. I do like the little animations they have in here. It's kind of cool. But yeah, that's that is a change. Because we basically can't do... okay, we can make those. No, can't make these. We can't make those till we get to Volcanoes anyway, no matter what. Yeah. Interesting. I don't hate it, but I don't love it either. So we have to run a belt all the way up here. We'll probably go across right about here. Like right there. And then we'll just run that basically straight up. My goodness. It's gonna be a long belt. If it hurts you just a little, then it heals you when it's done. Disappointment is the anchor, resolution is the sun. Can we do control shift? Right. It's going to find every single tree in the map. Because control shift is also how you search for stuff with factory search. And since I had it set to entity, it's going to find every tree in the map. Huh. Oops-a-daisy. Probably more than once because I was dragging. Okay, did that do what I wanted it to do? I think it did. Yeah, put underground there. Okay, cool. So let's go get a pile of belts. We're gonna need, we won't need many power poles because we already have power down there. Miners, we got miners. Can we can't make this, right? No, not till we get the nickel and something else. So we're gonna make that as soon as possible just to conserve, to get more out of our stuff. Not even to conserve, just to get more. Let's grab undergrounds too. We're gonna need some undergrounds. I mean, this part I could probably do myself. I really only need that to do it through the trees. Control shift. I should have not cut through. Yeah, that should, oh yeah, yep. So maybe I want to do Control F, Shift F. Oh, Shift F also works. Shift F, oh, Shift F opens it. What about Control F? Control F goes to map. Oh, it opens up fine. Okay. Run that up. Yeah. Right alongside that, roughly. So let's work our way backwards from there. So we know where to stop that at. So like somewhere in here. Oh, we're almost there. Okie dokie. And we can set this back to that. This would also be great montage music. Gross. Oh, that's in this chest right here, probably. We'll put one more down. That way it'll stay full. So no trains. And considering the distance these need to move, right? If the ore runs out, there's no way to tell for about, I don't know, 30 minutes. We can't make programmable speakers. We can. So those might be useful just because of that. Like, it'll be 30 minutes before we know about it. 30 minutes. That is so long. I mean, roughly, you know. We've moved that far, and it's probably been about a minute. So about, is it one tile? 7.5 items per second. And I can fit 8 items on it, so it's about 1 item per second. Or one full belt per second. So 1,300 seconds. So 2,000 roughly seconds to get there. $33 minutes. If my math is correct and my logic is correct, this is going to take 33 minutes to get from here here to there. Oh, that is ridiculous. And yeah, I can make trains. As soon as I get, because this is, I mean, there's, I can't not make trains. You know what I mean? I have to. I mean, I don't have to, but my goodness, do I have to? Yeah, I think that tin is finally catching up a little bit. Yes, sirree. That's what I'm talking about. That is some high throughput tin right there. Yeah. Yep. definitely gonna need crushers. So that presents the other problems too. Other problem, right? So we're gonna have to move this at some point, or turn it, or set up another one down here. Because right now, one of them takes up that much space, but one of them's going to take up this much space. So we have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, we'll say 8, roughly, guesstimating. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, that far. So, yeah, about 8, maybe 1 or 2 more. Which, if we're crushing every one of these, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, so that's 19, so that's 30, 38. We're gonna need 38 more, roughly. Because this over here, well, all of these are gonna double up as well. But this one, that one, that one. That one, that one. So yeah, we'll need like 30, 36, or 30, 34 more stacks in this. We can fit 16 here. But yeah, we have to... We're gonna have to set up over here somewhere. The second furnace stack. Because that'll be right there, and then that'll be right there. Yeah. Oh man. Well, so I do have trains, right? But I need cobalt, Invar, which I'm gonna have to set those up before I can make the trains. Gold, magnesium, nickel, which is on its way, electrum, which is gold and silver, if this follows the electrum thing, actually, and ferrotitanium, which should be iron and titanium, and platinum. So yeah. Where's the electrum? And when you need to escape from 1,000 fires, I'm gonna kiss you wherever you are, and I'm gonna miss you. I will never lie. Call me whenever you need someone, babe. We're running in the jungle of love. No. Okay, so we can get titanium on Navis. Oh, right, that's tungsten, right, okay. Okay, okay. I was thinking I had those flipped. Which means that we can do... Which means we can build this on Navis. No, that's tungsten. Yeah, okay, so I'm not crazy. So he adds a tungsten that you can mine on Navis as well. Not sure what to think of that. Or is that removed? Yeah. So that is another way to make tungsten. You can crush it on navis, make it into plates. I'm not sure what to think of that. I mean, it's not going to help us unlock any tech or anything even. But we will probably need it for something. Yeah. Everything that we needed on, we can't get anyway until we go to Volcanus. All of these are locked behind the except for that, behind the Volcanus deck. Really, that is that recipe has been beefed up. My goodness. Yeah, I'm really excited about getting to Miraxis. So that's got some pretty cool stuff to it. We have to go to Volcanus before we go here? Yeah, we actually have to go to all the planets before we go there. Darn tootin'. So I assume that it's spawned in here somewhere. That's all we have, except for that one that was off the map. Or somewhere over here. So I don't know if we just got shafted by the generation, or if it's way rarer. Let's see, where was that first one? Should that. Yeah, it's hiding right there. Thankfully, we don't need it for a while. Right? We didn't need it for the trains, right? No. Right? No. Nope, we just need the gold and platinum and Invar. Which Invar should be made from iron and nickel. Yeah, okay, cool. Magnesium wire. Magnesium wire. Interesting. So yeah, we're gonna need to set up our next thing. I have to go into trains basically at this point. No, I have to go into. I should go into trains, but I want to go into this because this is going to increase our throughput by a lot. Luckily, the rest of these should be fairly close. So that should be for aluminum. Yeah, the rest of these should be fairly close. Where's gold? Yeah, so some of these must be set to be a bit rare. That's the only gold we have, I think. One chunk of gold right there, cut off by the map gen. I should uncut it off. These guys should fire. Yeah. They're super slow. So, it might take them a minute. Yeah, one of them fired, or it timed out. Dang. So that changed into zinc after regenning it. So yeah, what this means is I'm going to have to expand even more. But we have artillery. Not very good artillery, but we have artillery, so that won't be a huge problem. This is our gold we're going to have to run with for the early game. Which we need it for trains, but we're going to have to run a stupidly long belt. Probably this way, because we want to keep it out of the way of the main bus. And luckily, these are all... Oh. Yeah, the bus is going to have to go around that, because we need that stone. Right. A little bit there. Good landfill up to that guy. Thought I deleted all these chunks. That could have been a mistake. Because if... Oh, I don't have artillery over here. But if bases spawn in here, these artillery will shoot them. I guess we'll find out. But we do have ammo production, so... maybe we'll be alright? Big maybe. So yeah, that is missing one. You gotta be kidding me. I was gonna say not here yet, but it's missing a belt up there. But yeah. Gold is probably the next one I'm gonna go after. Is that even this far? No. Yeah, so that... those belts are so slow. It's not even that far unless I'm missing one in here too. What is that? Okay, I'm not. That just must be a tree overlapping. Yeah. About a 30-minute. That was going to be about 30 minutes. About a 30-minute delay on the ore. Yeah, we definitely need trains. I cannot tell what that is right there. Is that just the... okay, that is just the trees. No more. Is that a tree? Okay, we should be good now. Excuse me. Hey, drink water. We also want these guys, which means that we have that. Yeah, so we're gonna need, we don't need gold for this one, right? 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 We should have glass already. Yeah. So we don't need gold to make these, which means we can make these to get a higher yield from our, one belts that are running. So is it worth building that? Because we can unlock the technology when... Oh, there's 2 electrics. Oh, there's 1. I don't know why that showed 2. So we can unlock this technology on Navis. We don't have to go to space. And we can make it on Navis. Was that how it was before? I felt like I had to go to Volcanus to unlock these. Obstacles, yeah. Good. Yeah, boy, that is a rough one. So going to this style, right? It's going to take up a lot more room overall on the whole map. Because essentially every one of these would have to have a cell, right? 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 17, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 9. 42, 43, 44. So we're already at almost 50, and we don't even have this set up. Oh, no way. What? Oh, that's just part of alt mode? No, there's a alt mode for the map. What? Has this always been a thing? So anyway. We would need 50 cells just for this. And that's not even including this. We needed 38 of those. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. So about 12 wide. 2, 3, 4. So that would be 40. Ah, boy. Oof, sheesh. I really don't want to stay bust the entire time, though, because this is going to end up having trouble keeping up. The other option is to go dynamic. Oh, these are all cells. Oh, that's the old burst new, by the way. No, if that'll work anymore. The only other option would be go with the more modular train design. So like the whole do this, you know, split off like that. That. Trains come through, but that is going to be a buttload of stuff. For the most part, we can ship straight plates in for everything. Basically what I'm considering here is whether or not it would be worth it to use trains for anything more than moving ore. Because let's say we were going to make... Well, let's say we're going to make that, for example. In a cell. And we don't move the extra stuff around, we just move the plates. So that would be... Solar. We would probably make this. Yeah, we'd probably make this and send it on a train. Yeah, we'd make that, that, and that all in the same cell. It'd be solder, silver, gold, copper, plastic, electronic, and lithium. Oops. Silver. Silver, gold, copper, lithium, substrate, and plastic and green. Sub. Plastic. Copper, plastic, green, gold, silver, solder. Yeah, so we would need that many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We could do mixed trains. At the very least, we'd have to do mixed drop-off points. Which would, this actually doing that would eliminate everything from here down. Because most of these, I think I run straight plates into all of them. There'd still be a lot of stuff. What did I grab that? Oh, the robots grabbed it because I marked it for deconstruct. Righto, matey. But going back to the thingy. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 stations, so we'd have, how many was that? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we'd have 8 inputs coming into this. We have output. 4 and 4. Yeah, and then that should be enough area to make the things. This is smaller than my last design, but you shouldn't need much more area than that. Right, because in here we could make the parts that are needed for the thing, plus the thing, because it'll be bigger than this, obviously. So like a column there. Column there for, say, making the wire and whatnot. Or something. So I think, let me know if I'm totally crazy here, but I think this is going to be the way to go. I do think. Yeah, and that is changed by the moon. Okay, so we still can't make the signs till we get there. We can make ammonia. For use in stuff. Well, that already has compatibility with Amator's nuclear. Or is that just coincidence? That might just be coincidence. William. So that doesn't care. Oh, okay, I see. Makes more sense. We already have to have that discovered. And we actually have to go to... We don't. Getting distracted. Are you here yet? Not even close. Yeah, I almost need to-do list again. Because I need to sort these out in the order that I want to do. Basically the gist of it is, right now, okay, so we know what we need to work towards. This will be our to-do list for now. Which is going to include getting gold. Mostly. And the rest of those things. And this would actually be in the front. So that's what we should work towards currently. And we'll build into this. Yeah. And then we can't actually use the train design until we get to the rails, which were not that far down. Okay, they'll be pretty easy to get, probably. Right. Yeah, that shouldn't be too bad. He says, hopefully. We're basically gonna have to. We're basically gonna have to mine everything before we can do trains. Yeah. So how far away are we from? Space. I thought it was somewhere here. Silo? What's it called? Yeah. Oh, that's right. This has been moved out. We're actually not that far. So we could go to space. The reason why this is a potential. It isn't really, because we need to mine all of this stuff on Navis. We have to, actually. We can go to space, but it's not going to do a lot for us. You know what I mean? Like... let's see here. Let's say we go to this planet. So this really hasn't been changed too much. What about... right, this has been changed quite a bit. So we have that. Who added a 10% display panel? That seems, I don't know why. But yeah, this doesn't get us, it does get us titanium. What about this planet? So basically what I'm trying to figure out here, is it worth it to even go off planet until we have a huge base set up, more or less. It is worth it to go here because we can use these to smelt those and get productivity out of them. Yeah. We can't quite. Nobody's added a molten version of the metals yet. But I imagine that'll come eventually. And then that would make it even more worth it. So that's giving you a 50 to 500 to 250. 520. 20 times 10. That's not right. 20 times 10 would be 200, so that would be 20 times 20, 400, which is 25. So we get 25 cycles of that from this. That's only a 1-to-1 ratio, but it does have productivity applied twice. So it still might be worth it to use this method and then smelt them in the foundry until there's something added along the lines of, like, for example, turning dust or the crushed or the clumps into molten of that material, and it would really be worth it. But yeah, essentially we can't get lead. We can't get most of these anywhere except for Navi's. I feel like this planet we're gonna actually get a lot out of this because, so for example, this, yeah. So that actually, because of recycling, this might be the first planet to go to, honestly. Just because of recycling and scrap. So like this, for example, we're gonna get copper, gold, silver, lithium, electronic, which is nickel and titanium and manganese, and graphite, solder, which is lead, tin, or something like that, lead something. Tungsten, zinc, yeah, we'll get pretty much everything. Is this, Invar, Barrow, yeah. And this, which is that, which, yeah, we will get actually a lot out of this. And ice and uranium. Yeah, so if we do go to space fairly early, like when we get the technology researched, the first planet by a long shot is Volgora. Because the scrap recycling with the amount of things that go into these stuff, we will get a lot of stuff. It could even be maybe worth setting up a pretty aggressive base to supply other areas. Kind of forgot about that freezer thing. Right, and that requires all of them. It's good to know what the correct direction to go here would be, so that I have an idea of what the current long range goal is, to know what to work towards on the short range goals. So that one we can go as soon as we hit Volgora as well. But you contain I mean, a chance for an entire beacon? How do we collect this? Entity. So it is mined. Okay, so this planet as well, honestly. Because that's gonna get us a lot of stuff. It depends on how good the yield on this is. If the mine is only that big, not good. Unless it's infinite or something. So yeah, I think this is the current goal. Make these, make this. Work towards that. Set up rail base. And then finally, excuse me, little space. So this is our to-do list right now. Which, yeah. So, pretty much everything setting up to here should provide us with everything we need up to here. And then this should provide us with a few things that we need up to here. So that's going to take... Yeah, yep. Yeah, that's going to take... Unless he updates the mod before I get to that. And then things might change. But yeah, so the point of making this to-do list was that I need to go to bed. This will be a tomorrow task. Look at that. After... That had to be more than 30 minutes of travel time. My goodness. So we're gonna save the game. To make sure nothing actually did update. Oh boy. Or actually, we're going to update and check and see what actually changed, because this could change stuff. What thing needs the most stuff to build? Like you're talking from ore up to the final product? Because I imagine it would be... something that uses parts from this page, for example. Like this guy. This guy is probably going to take a stupid amount of base resources to make. Right, because you have this one, which takes all of that. You have this, which takes all of that. You have that, which takes all of that. And you have that, which takes all of that. And so on and so forth, all the way back to full age. And then this one's going to be aggressive, as well as this one, and this one, and this one. and that one. So honestly, probably something like that. Something modded that is integrated with more galore. That is tiered. Because it's going to have, you know, all the tiered before, and there's not a purification chamber 3. So probably this one, honestly, because there's not a purification chamber 3. Yeah, like that. Takes all of that and that and that and that and that. I imagine these are still pretty tame, right? Like most vanilla things are going to be somewhat tame. It's going to be anything that's tiers, like that feeding into that. Designated for use on Galaba. Oh, so they should change this one right here to require that one as part of its recipe instead of the electric lab. That would make more sense. But yeah, most of these vanilla stuff should be pretty tame. It's the tiered stuff that's going to get aggressive. So this is used in, for example, that, and that. Or it could be a science. I'm not sure, honestly. I'd have to get farther into this to know for sure. Because we're going to have a lot of new sciences. It looks like most of the modded sciences for the planets use their specific planet resources. So they shouldn't be too bad. Like they're kind of like these planets, how they're set up, where they use the specific planet resource. And that, I really like that. Changing that to be made on a moon that's orbiting Navis, that is such a cool idea. So after Volcanus, you can discover the edge of the sun to make plasma chunks of the star, to go to get more plasma, to make parts for your Dyson sphere, so these entangled cores have to be crafted on the ship, so the ship has to fly to the oh, because you can ship that down. So you have to ship the items up to make it. You need, basically you need every planet. The 3 vanilla planets. To make this. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm guessing this also probably broke a few of these. Because he did make big swinging changes. So, let's take a quick look. So that's the same, right? That wouldn't affect that. That didn't break. That didn't break. That should be unaffected. That should be unaffected. That should be unaffected. Okay, that's the same. That should be unaffected. That should be the same right now. Unaffected, unaffected. that didn't actually break much, apparently. Alright, science. Okay, that didn't break much at all. And any of these that it broke should automatically fix themselves. So like if this recipe changed or whatever, this should automatically fix itself because, you know, this only pulls what it needs. So did we lose any of these? Yes, we lost whatever that was. Then gear, pin gear. Okay, so yeah, not too much broke. Pin.
Suddenly you're nowhere to be found. I turn around and everything has changed.
Okay, never mind. That's not used in anything.
Looking for a way to work it out. I'm trying to find some peace to navigate. The oak tree where I met you and the writing on the statue. I still remember every word you said. I'm not a soldier, but I'm fighting. Can you hear me through the silence? I won't give up.
Yeah, so we can't even really make anything out of tin here.
We'll meet again.
Unless we make the tin substrate. Which is used in that, so we're already making that. Yeah, so that's not going to be tin. And then that'll need to be changed to something else. Okay.
Everything we wanted
Alright, for real this time.
The path we
Um,
chose, the future on our side.
So let's find somebody to raid.
Never thought I'd do this on my own. But now I wield the sword you left behind. The oak tree where I met you and the
Like?
writing on the statue. I still remember every word you said. I'm not a soldier, but I'm fighting. Can you hear me through the silence?
I don't know any of these people.
There will be a day we'll meet again. We'll meet again.
Yeah, we're not gonna raid anybody because I don't know any of those people. So, yeah, thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed it. And if you did, don't be afraid to check out the Discord.